Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 23rd of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with, finally, more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Hopefully your week went well, and if not, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully next week will be better for you. We're going to try to make some progress in this afternoon. We're going to take a little break so I can have like, dinner and stuff, and then we'll be back this evening with more Tainted Grail. So we'll see how far we get with this today. If we feel like we're pretty close to the end, we might push through with another double stream of this tomorrow. If we feel like there's still quite a bit to do, then, we'll go back to our normal rotation starting tomorrow. Now, I do have an appointment on Tuesday. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Yeah, not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Yeah, I do have an appointment on Tuesday, which means no afternoon stream on Tuesday, which means we'll probably do Yote Tuesday evening. And of course, we have Thanksgiving on Thursday, which again means no evening stream on Thursday. So we'll see where we're at with Tainted Grail. If we get it finished, then we will start our new rotation of things. As I stated previous streams, the rotation of things will be after Tainted Grail. We're going to be extending Friends Favorite Friday to Friends Favorite Retro Game. So we're just going to start working through those retro games all week long in rotation with some horror games. The first horror game, of course, we're going to try to get through Countdown Vampires, which we haven't played in in quite some time, but we'll try to get through Countdown Vampires to finish that up since we have finished our playthrough, at least for now, of the Resident Evil games. We'll try to finish up Countdown Vampires, and then we'll get into a whole bunch of horror games. And then, of course, like I said, we'll be rotating that with Friends' Favorite Retro Games. So that is what's going to be on the docket for basically the month of December moving forward. We'll see where we're at the beginning of the year for the horror games. As for the afternoon streams, we're going to be playing Ghost of Yote. If we decide to keep them, we're probably going to make our afternoon streams kind of our long-form games. I think that's kind of the plan for that. We're going to just use that to do, because the problem with longer form games, now that could also include like cozy games and stuff like that, obviously. But is like when we only get to play it like once a week, essentially, it extends it out to where that, what a playthrough we could get done in maybe a month would take like 6, right? Like it takes like 6 months to do something that we could beat in a month. So that's what we're gonna do with our afternoon streams if we decide to keep them. But the idea is we'll have a variety stream, we'll have a retro stream, and a horror stream moving into next year. That'll be kind of what we're doing. Now, the horror and retro and long form, for that matter, even though there's not really that many long form horror games, those can overlap, right? If we have like a long form retro game, we could play that. If we have a retro horror game, we could play that. On any of those spots that overlap, we can obviously overlap and play multiple of a type of game. So we can play a horror game and a retro horror game, which would be 2 of the spots on top of a variety game. But that'll be kind of what we are rotating through with moving forward after we beat Tainted Grail. That'll be kind of what we do. I think I want to stick with like 3 types of games. Now we might implement something and something else in the future. Obviously, I can't say what's going to happen come next year, but as for right now, that's kind of the idea. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. No, I think that's probably it for scheduling stuff. I do want to reiterate as we're heading into December that the crypt community is going to be doing a charity drive. If you're part of the crypt community and you haven't signed up for it, check the announcements in the crypt community. They are setting up a charity drive that will be like the first week or first couple weeks of I think it's the first couple weeks, almost 2 weeks of December. So make sure if you want to help with the charity stuff, you get your stuff set up for that charity drive. That will be happening. I think it's like the something. It's like a child something light. Sorry, I looked at it this morning and it's kind of scrambled up in my head. Let me get the exact name for you. It is called Starlight Children's Foundation. There we go. For some reason, my brain wanted to go Child Light Foundation. I'm like, that's not what it's called. Starlight Children's Foundation. That will start December 1st and go to the 12th. You can check out the website. But again, if you're part of the crypto community, you can participate. You don't have to be part of the stream team to participate in the charity. Just go check the announcements, and it'll have a link to that. It'll have a link to that that stuff that you need to know, and the website if you want to know. You also don't have to fundraise for the whole 2 weeks if you do not feel like it, or whatever. You can do it for a few days, you can do it for 1 day, whatever it is. It's just to raise money to help people, especially here in the holiday season, but also just at all times, right? People are constantly in need of assistance throughout the year, so any support you can do for that, make sure you're checking out the people that are working with that charity come the beginning of December. So, all that being said, we are very late starting today, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn off our music and get into the game. Waste no more time with my yapping, as it's called nowadays. And let's do this. Wait for the game to pop up. Any day now. Okay. Alright, I'll hit continue. Sometimes this game takes a little while to capture. I'm not sure what causes that, but it does. There we go. See? It pops up eventually. Alright. We had just finished this quest for this tribe. Leave that marker there. That's where one of the tombs is. There was a... It's like a cave or something there. Let's go here to... Let's go over here. Turn in this quest.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the
And
tribes.
you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi. Oh, why are you walking like that?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Fine, if it's a fight you want, I'll hold back.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. This forge seems a bit quiet. This town seems a bit quiet, to be honest. There's also...
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
You talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty.
Okay. Oh, there's a shop here. Hi, Geetha. Hello.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a... You're not in trouble, are you, dearie?
Why do you think I'm running from someone?
I've spent many years traveling across Avalon. I've seen how some... I couldn't just walk away from it now, could I? There were many men I had to teach how a wife, but...
You want to help me in what way?
That depends. I used to travel with merchant caravans as a mercenary. Give a heavy-handed husband a taste of his own medicine. But then there were other... I know what the forest gives.
So you were just murdering people?
Not personally. Not often, at least. I left it in there. You must understand.
Yeah. What's this? Thorny potion precision. I think I already have that. Okay, so she just sells potions.
If push, oh, yeah. Here, take the.
So I think you already have her journal. You're the Wandering Black Widow? Yeah.
So you've read it? Well, one day she had a black eye. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting their lip. At first I told her to go to the chieftain. Among the Del Reader, that's an offence that gets you made nameless. But she said it didn't work like. In time, some didn't want to talk, so. A child may not yet have a name, but a child is still weak and defenseless. To harm one is to lose your honor, your hands, and your name. As for adults, a Del Reader who's earned their name belongs to no one but themselves. And to strike your spouse? What honor is there in hurting the one who loves and trusts you above all else? That's exactly what I told, but that...
Starlight Serpent Lance. Okay. Sounds like a poisonous lance. What is this? Ainsvar's house. Go here, because I have to tell them.
What do you want? Unless you...
So you shouldn't blame yourself. She gave me this ring.
You... What? Damn it all! If we'd met sooner, I would have begged you to bring her home. But now, it's over. All of it. Gone forever. My poor, wonderful Hera.
She loved you too, she left to protect you.
That's what I feared. And what I tried to drown out with drinking. Hera. Even at the end, she cared for me the only way she knew. But the thought of never seeing her again, that's unbearable. Take this for your trouble. And for showing a rare sense of honor. Especially for someone outside the Del Reader. And thank you for not selling her ring. It means everything to have something of hers to hold on to. Her memory will live on, even if she couldn't stay.
Okay. Five whiskeys, wow. Okay. I guess whatever what this question mark is all the way up here. Ah, that's the temple, okay. Okay, let's talk to Ainsvar. See if we can figure out what they need. Excuse me. Alright. Oh. Alright, in we go. Hello, why is everybody going crazy? And what's up with your pillar?
Greetings, stranger. I'm Ainsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
My husband was one of your warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death.
Well,
Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Tyke's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
He wants you to attend the Moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to
Admin?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage...
Once the tribes come to agreement about Camelot.
Agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe...
Can I help with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold.
We took over land.
I know. We're stuck watching petty thugs parade.
We already took care of
around
them.
our own land. We did. We lost. We don't even have.
Think you want to
Yes,
reclaim the
But
seat?
if my warriors couldn't do, I don't know.
Good time, because I've already dealt with it.
Really?
There you go.
How? No, don't tell me.
Hey, D-Man, how you doing
Let
today?
it stay between you and Mother. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised, and since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders.
There's the matter of the empty
Frigg,
temple.
the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched the sacred totem of Mother, passed down without it. We can't appoint.
Where'd she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now,
Take it she's important to your
You're right.
tribe.
only a matron can brew the sacred potion that'll.
If you want to find her,
We give up searching for her along, but if you're set on trying anyway,
Okay. Let's do condolences real quick. Hello. We killed your husband.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? What? So brave.
Are you Tiga's
Oh.
wife?
You startled me. Barging into a Dilrida woman's house without knocking. Wait, you're the one. I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was. The Dilrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like my.
Thank to our sins, as
He'd be the
condolences.
first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one hurt. Now, please.
Chilling Master ordered him to kill me. Do you
I
believe
don't
that?
believe Meder was speaking to him.
Hmm.
But I believe that if I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be
I
alive.
wonder if that's gonna help us. You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame
It's
yourself.
hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. It's nice of you to try. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think Teago's
Maybe
mad?
he was. You see, my Teago was never a particularly pious man.
Hmm.
I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy.
Hmm.
But Teago, that's when it all started. I recovered. He said Mother
Why is he visiting the temple so
said
often?
the fate of our marriage. Now,
I'll go to the temple. Maybe we'll find
go
the
ahead,
cuss.
but if you...
Find it. Okay.
I'd be lying if I said but the easy or not, it was me.
So you really care about this and you're not afraid to show
I'm
it.
just being honest. There's nothing wrong with if every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and
Okay, so there is something going on at the temple. Often near the temple, I should have a look around there, yeah. Which that person over there that we met inside town said something about the temple as well. Hmm. So something might be corrupting this. Ah! That's a good sign. Hi.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
What do you got in your shop? Spells, huh? Storm Piercer. Uh-huh. Okay.
It's always a... matron freak. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence...
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Any idea to
Her
start
presence will
looking?
be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Beyond that,
How do I find it?
first, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you. I promise. Answers and more.
Alright.
Excellent. Here, ether bloom. Often with ethereal... Be brave.
Well, Spain's poisonous. Okay. I smoked the pipe, but nothing happened.
an outsider. People rarely... May I ask? The Moot? In the Mother Mines? But I'm afraid you might have come on... When we had the bazaar, nothing...
Okay. Oh, you have a shop. Oh, it's just... Okay.
Still walk.
Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Interesting. Huh. Didn't realize we were gonna have to go all the way over there. Do we have anything to store? Probably do, right? Break the armor. Nice. Okay, so if we go here and across... Wait. How do we even get over? This way, maybe? Yeah, okay. Is that where the tomb is? Okay, yeah. We need the crown to open that tomb, so... Meteorite. Okay, maybe not meteorite. It looked like meteorite from afar, but we got close and it was. Just iron ore. Alright, we got that. Let's go the lower path first. Shrine of the Bear. 5 bear pelts for maximum health. Okay, good to know. We'll have to come back here with the bear pelts. What's that? Giant of the Depths. Okay. Shrine Cellars. Okay. Oh, this is interesting looking cave. Go to the right here. Heart of Flame, Volker Warborn Trousers. Oh. One of those guys. Anyways, just for one for the road there. Matron Witch Glass. Forked path. So that looks like that can be mined. Oh, that's sneaky. So, forked path. I kind of want to see what's behind that door, too. That the guy is quiet death. Okay, so now we have 2 daggers that do the backstab damage. Okay, that was a pretty quick quest. Thought it was going to be a little bit longer than that, but fine. Alright, let's go up there. There might be something up there. Soup spoon. And definitely something up here. Undead, maybe? A lot of cooking stuff. Yep. Okay, what's up here? Looks like nothing. Whiskey. Anything in the caravan? Nope. Hello? Fool's Rush. Did not mean to take that spoon. Take the cheese. Let's go up. Took a fishing rod. So far there hasn't been anything in this little fort thing here. It's been food stuff. No. Looks stuff. A very hard chest. There we go. Still nothing great out of that. Scrambled eggs with meat. Honey. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this must be like a pantry or a larder. Alright. Anybody else want to come in our little hallway here? Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? Okay. Well, I think we've cleared out the place. Nope, there's another undead. Not anymore, there isn't. Alright. Anything else? Nope, okay. Where does this lead? I was gonna say, that leads to something down there. There's something glowing? Hello? Interesting. Whoop. Okay, so there's something over here that we can't get to for whatever reason. Okay. Fuel. Let's identify stuff real quick. Smelter's heart. Bloodseeker blade. Alright, fast travel. Let's go back. Go stop by the shop to clean out our inventory. Right after we hit the stash. Put in. We already have a quiet death. We have the Doom Hook. We got 3 Wolf's Fangs. We do. Armor. Over Warborn. What does this do? All damage you deal is now considered fire damage. Fire damage harms enemies based on the amount of damage dealt. Nice. All negative effects are 50% stronger, all negative are 50% weaker, but last longer. Huh, that's kind of cool. Sell that. Okay. Go clear out our inventory real quick. You are not a merchant. Also, I didn't even check. Can we upgrade armor? We can. I have no money now.
Off with yes.
Can I help you?
Oh, I saw an outsider, but you. Can I help you? Speaking so, and to answer your question,
Okay, why are you
you
so
won't
sad?
leave me be, will you? Oh, more my blade shattered.
What happened to your sword?
I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all
Okay, what do you mean
the
by that?
sword. It needed
Ah,
proof, and since blood binds until.
sword made you harm yourself?
Aye, so what? It's clear you've.
What happened when you didn't feel
It
it?
went dull. Sometimes, if I went too, felt like.
What will you do with the
What,
shards
you
now?
want them? Fine. I need to come to. But if you can forge something from,
Very forge the shards into a new weapon. You don't want it
No.
back?
that'll be. I'll rid. Just remember.
If it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it. Okay.
That's. Oh, I don't. That's not it. Well, that. But
Okay.
I'll take a look.
So... Oh. Reforge the Chatter Blade. Interesting. Can we? I don't think we have high enough crafting for it, right? We do. Increase damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum of 100%. That lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4 to the damage to the wielder. Interesting. Just upgrading each piece of armor a few times. Okay. Oh, now we have a new sword. Alright. Let's go talk to him. Tell him we reforged the sword. Where'd he go? Let's see, where'd he go?
Do you need some? Really? But take it. Keep it far. Now that I think about it, I might have something.
Ah,
I'll take a look.
something else that might interest us?
Do you need? I'll take a look.
What? He said he had something else that might interest us. Okay, I guess not. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we'll just shove that sword in there. Call that a day. Alright. I want to see what is in there. We're gonna make a save beforehand in case we, you know, unleash the Fae on this village. Because that is definitely a Four Dwellers door. Actually, I think that's a giant door. Let's get Volker door. Really? You're sleeping right now? Isn't it like the middle of the day? Why is this guy asleep? Oh, the game just crashed. Apparently the game did not like me pointing out that that guy was asleep in the middle of the day. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Dude needs to wake up. There we go.
It's always a pleasure.
I have the totem.
You're the one who put in all...
Thing on the door. Okay.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather...
Button killed a Four Dweller.
Four Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
Wait, you suspected?
Angsvar told me the pillar, but we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness. And it hardly ever blazed for... That's because it's tuned to react specifically. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but...
Something to do with the potion. What's beyond the door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. A cord Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength. But maybe the true blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the... If you believed it could make you invincible.
We're drinking blood. So it was a real Four Dweller?
Once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden... But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long...
So there's no Matir?
Well, I can't say for certain. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces caught. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen.
Should we tell them?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our different... Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. It's not as potent. But now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to...
Why did Angvar repeat his
Potion is
potion?
sacred to the... He worried that instead of giving his tribe an... And... I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. Who knows? Maybe in the meantime, try not to get...
Increases incoming damage. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We'll continue on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's up there. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go for this? Oh, maybe around here? Ah. Hi.
Blessings.
Your name is Frail. Who are you?
Mather, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call... I took refuge here because... please, don't turn me...
First, tell me what you're doing
Nothing
here.
wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking.
Ah.
But not much. Sometimes people come seeking... I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a... But you don't look like a Vol. Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes.
Are you the one speaking to Teague?
Teague. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager.
Princess?
And aggressive. And Teague, he's...
I think she read that line wrong. It's supposed to be priestess.
What do you mean? Oh, I've been so...
Thought him a madman hearing voice, no one's granted him a good death.
What a tragedy.
So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you?
I thought I helped him the best I could. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help in honor of my own children. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able... What is your...
This is tough. I feel like we need to clear his name.
I see. Teague was my only joy. It's time to join my children.
Oh, I thought that we were just going to turn her in. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know we were going to fight her. I was just going to turn her in. Let the tribe deal with her. Okay, well, sorry. Didn't realize that's where we were going with that. Oops. Aki? Who's Aki? I don't know if we've talked to an Aki.
If it stinks, if it tastes bad, and...
I'll cook Rumpal to give me a recipe that can inspire you.
What? Sounds like some bloody Camelot. And I like fish. Might be good. Thank you. Aye.
Okay, so we need to bring him some cheese. Never thought Rumpol's thing would actually matter here, but can't believe take cheese. 69 cheese. Nice. Alright, let's turn this in since we're here. So that means her husband died for nothing.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch.
Oh, so Froze, she was cast out of her tribe. I killed her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death?
Yep.
She defiled everything that mattered to me. Death is not enough for an...
She's only trying to help Tiggy. Felt like he couldn't talk to you.
So now it's my fault?
No.
You're saying Tega's... I appreciate what you've done for him. Get out before...
I was just telling you what she said, okay. Okay. Let's see what the other option... That's not my problem anymore.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect an outside. Thank you for clearing my teeth.
Oh, nothing changes. Wow. So either she feels insulted, or she insults you. Wow, what a lovely person. Oh, Freak's house. Oh, there was some cheese right there we could have just picked up. We had gone in there. Alright, let's give him this cheese.
Yes? Ah, now that... Well, we call it, Gribble here. Because after a real delicate...
Grib, what does that mean?
Oh, to grib... fart, yeah? After Gribble.
We need a recipe for sour herring and cheese.
Right. I felt pure. That's damn good. Sour herring and cheese.
He was Camelot Master of the Kitchen, but no one understood him.
A Camelution cooked some... it must have been the rune sending him to the wrong place.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. People are crazy, man. Alright, let's talk to Ansvar. I don't think he's gonna be happy with us dealing with the potion. Under matron, she's
Without
dead.
luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem was...
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? But this isn't the end of Elspeth. The girl chosen to be the next matron took her own life today.
Why did she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. Shame she chose such a dishonest.
No one who... Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, that was a little bit too easy for a quest to save the tribe.
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volca business, she'd still be here.
talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Didn't want to become a matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron.
Okay.
She never wanted it. We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways, but then...
Goodness, what refused to become matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After... They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans? This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What's Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath.
Yikes.
It's like drinking that cursed potion. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. Take it.
Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nisa's by running, so I chose the only path that was less dishonorable and affects no one but me. That's not true. I had faith that you would find Matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I didn't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being a matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mathir could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all, so no matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. The only way for our tribe to truly be free is to break it. Someone must take my place. Please let it be with someone unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who's not like me. Oh. I wonder if it could have been Frail. If we hadn't killed Frail. But I think we can do the...
Dead by her own hand. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot but. I cannot force in. Find us a matron stranger.
New matron. Helmy. Ooh. Interesting. There should be no more matrons. I need more time. Ooh, I wonder... Hold on. We're gonna do a save. No matrons. Let's see what happens.
Yes. What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe, how are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found...
Read Elspeth's letter. No one deserves that kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
Talk? If she complained, she'd be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic. but she had years to prepare.
Doesn't.
She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nisa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned when we've been missing most. There is no Volker without Mother. And no Mother without a matron.
Mother's Wrath is just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true, there's a specter of the weirdness of Foredweller in the temple. The potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
That's your concern right now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie. We've always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood? Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Leaving your mother's chosen is what got you in the mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Just when you're worried about what Camelot thinks of you.
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages. And the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change? Or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the Moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
Potion is harmful. Bradia said it comes from contrary weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Aren't you still warriors without the potion?
We are. We've relied on the potion for too long. But we can fight without it. If we're doomed, thank you. And I remember my promise. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed.
Yeah, let's not use the other potion. That just trading one for the other doesn't seem good. Yeah, how about nobody suffers for a potion made of Foredweller? That doesn't seem like a good trade-off at all. Shrine of the Bear. I think we need 5 bear pelts. Let's grab that out of the stash real quick. Five. Alright. Oop. Go here. Oop. Oop. More health. We have 327 health now. Sorry, just making sure our music was off. Alright. So Now we have those people do, and these. Let's do those. We'll save the Thud for last. Those are the magical
I
tribe.
think you lost your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe.
I'm looking for your chieftain. I have a message.
Then maybe you'll find something, especially since you have this.
It's meant for your
Sure,
chieftain.
I was just curious. Going in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one.
Right in the middle of the village.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather? The one Glirna for? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, for the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
What happened there?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it. See this? One of those bodies who fought bravely. It's a damn shame his god failed. Hey, no point.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Trying
What's
for
not
years.
because
Yeah.
I want to. I know the Moot is sacred law, and as you can see,
Told me to help whoever's holding you back.
not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you? I don't know you. And if Garfan thinks I'll trust some... But I do have a solution.
Alright,
She should... Once that's...
I'll find that person. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, okay. What are we looking for? Over there. Hi.
A face I'd...
What are you doing?
Counting the years, stone births, the things that matter more than... Parchment stone. Nothing. You may be...
I want to swear an oath.
Oaths cost more than stone. What oath?
Secure the memory of the
Then
fallen.
the stone will burden you with name, memory.
Increase encumbrance limit. Nice. Armor relic.
Memory.
You
Hi.
picked a damned bad time. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news.
I don't want trouble for you or myself.
Sure, that's what all... Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong... What do you...
What happened
We
here?
haven't even buried the bodies yet. Here's some advice.
Kill, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you
Well
vouch for
then,
me.
the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you. Wait, One of our hunters went to the cave nearby. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about... And don't...
I've been to the cave. There's no hunter there, only some creature.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible!
Maybe the hunter is somewhere else?
There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you. But now that you managed to make it, I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chief.
Wait, so you deliberately sent me to my death?
These are Svinelands.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Break
a leg, both. Wow. Rude. Hey, don't go anywhere, buddy.
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you proved...
Are you telling me what's happened here?
Father happened.
Ah.
They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone. Choose his own and grant them their rightful... And that's how the story of the Svine...
Isn't the Stag Father our god?
He is our most important god. The one... He watched over us, blessed us with an abundant... But, as it often happens, when the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stag... The faithful...
Okay. Yep. What happened next with this Stag
One of
Father?
ours, Gudry, did something complete. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But we don't have much time. And trust me, mixing... We have to act quickly.
Will you turn the
Out
Moot?
of the question. If we don't... And the only... Now...
Okay.
Well, that's a good... Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. Go find... We may not like each other.
Seems not very fun.
Is our old super...
Yeah, okay.
If you need to get ready, go see Hyar. There's still the cook. I'm sure they're...
Okay. Yarn and the cook. Yarn is supposed to be the blacksmith. Let's talk Yarn.
A stranger. I just happen to feel safest in the...
That's
right. Everyone in...
Okay.
Not anymore. Not that I don't want to, but I just...
Why not?
But has it...
Told you about the hunger.
That's right. It's what happens to Sven Hunter. They turn that... I did. It's my...
Okay.
That would mean you've got no...
Oh, just arrows.
Don't mind. I was in the... A strong tribe is... But when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks, there's more than one way... Ice weavers, they appear as beautiful women, luring weird... That's true. A strong... It's good that you understand that. I'm most... But
We had to choose all the options. I feel like there should have only been one option choice there. It's very strange. Alright. Not secure. Wait. We've definitely already done that cave. I guess we missed the mask? Let's go do this quest real quick, and then we'll come back and... Or we'll go do that one, I guess. Alright. Out we go. Borrow of the Horn of Shadow. Yeah, I definitely feel like we've been here before. Oh, we couldn't search this before. Did find a Hunger Frost? Ah. Why am I not hitting this thing? There we go. What a weird hitbox that had. Engraved ring. That was a very strange hitbox. Like, swung through it twice. Alright, so now... go over here. I guess we gotta go through the town to get to that. Yeah, certainly looks like it. Oh, titanium, nice. I need that to upgrade stuff, so make sure to grab as much of that as possible. Alright, put that away. Alright, I guess we go this way. This is the cook, right? Ah, there you are. Pleasure to see you too.
Boy, oh, say, cook.
Okay. He doesn't have a quest or anything. Cheese bun, cheese ball of doom. Well, we gotta buy it just because of that, right? Just because of the cheese ball of doom? Alright, we gotta know how to cook the cheese ball of doom. How does one make a cheese ball of doom? Ah, just 3 things of cheese. How could we not have figured that out on our own? Beef, canine meat, poultry, take all this food. They don't need this food, right? Didn't think we could take weird venison. Nice. Okay. Nice. Just take all their food. Alright, so it does look like we need to go up that way. That's salt? Oh, it's snow. So there's a big old barrels of salt. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of salt. Makes sense for a hunter tribe to have that much salt, though, for the meat, making jerky and stuff. Okay, let's go in here. Give him the ring.
I've seen enough blood to last. Yes?
Not quite. I did kill a beast. Found something that might interest you.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
I don't know. No idea. We fought. He died back then. I didn't know it was him.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky. Either way, thank you. I owe you for this. If you've made this...
Oh, sell it to us at a special price.
As you can see...
That's interesting. He says he'll sell us, like, weapons and stuff, but, like, all he has is arrows. Which is very... like, not very good for a blacksmith, I guess. But easy quest nonetheless. Hi. How are you?
You came late. Some of us stayed. If you're looking for...
What happened?
Our god rose half away. My son, I now... If
okay.
There's... Ghost...
Okay, yeah, I figured you weren't going to tell us anything. Alright. Let's go find out what's going up here. I'm guessing we have to fight, because he said we needed to prepare for it. And we need a sigil to get in here. Interesting. Hi. Just you in here?
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time.
You foresaw I'd come?
The Horned God told me. Before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time.
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The Horned God, cursed with pain and blood, tears soon.
The man lying on the altar, is that Gudry?
Yes. He reached for...
Okay.
And when...
You bound a god inside a man. How?
If you want to bind a god, you use old songs stolen from the dead, the horror.
Yeah. Okay. Stackfather be
He
stopped.
cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horse. Each one is guarded by a servant of 8. Once all 3 fall, the 4th.
Oh. I'll bring it. You sure this will work?
No.
Fine, I'll bring the trophy.
Go.
Destroy the shrines twisted by corruption. Okay. Fun. I think we probably run across a few of these. We probably just couldn't destroy them before. Okay. Instead of climbing all the way back down, let's fuel. Fast travel down here. I think this is the closest one. Ice Golem, huh? Oh, I thought it was actually gonna make us destroy them. We have to pray at them and destroy the creature that comes out. Okay, so we definitely did find these before. We just couldn't do anything with them. Alrighty. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. What was ordering dinner. So, what is that thing? That was a very weird thing to fight. I don't think we've seen one of those before. Perception. Alright. Okay. We got jumped by 2 flesh trees. Jesus Christ. Hey, it's a fire golem. Ha! This is fire golem, but that was definitely a straw father, according to what he dropped. What? Oh, it's bugs. So what am I being attacked by? Gross trophy. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. Put that away. This way. Huh. Surprised there's not like a fast traveler or something up there. Actually, surprisingly, long. Oh, it's also in the weirdness. That's interesting. It makes sense. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, yeah, it is, because that's our anti-weirdness from our fire thing there. But you can't fast travel back to your own campfires. That would be really helpful.
You're here.
Here's the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break. I must begin the ritual. But I fear...
Can I help somehow?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. If you can weaken him, if you...
Unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach.
Oh, child. We both know you're not...
Go speak to Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain, after all. Whatever is going through your mind right now If you need to prepare, go. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horde. That's when the trophy will speak. And I take care.
Oh, interesting. So this is the choice. This is okay, so Barlam is definitely going to tell us to kill the stag father, right? Like there's no way he doesn't ask us to do that. We should talk to him anyways. Where is he? Sleeping, of course. Rest. Oh, he's back down here. Okay, so interesting. He goes... Wait. It says he's right here, but he's not. Son of a gun. Probably back at his house. He's not still sleeping, is he? No. Oh, we might have to load and deload the area by doing this. 'Cause sometimes that happens where the NPC's there, but because you rested in the area where they're supposed to spawn, it doesn't always spawn them.
Outsider, tell me.
Yes, I'm
So,
often.
you hunt, even when you don't need to? I'm trying to understand. Someone's been hunted. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. No idea. No, fine. Here. Watch.
Okay. Oh, cool. Gave us the bow we already have. I want to talk to this guy. It's already almost noon. Where's this guy at? Says this guy is supposed to be right here. And he's not. We might have to, like, load and unload. Sometimes these types of games do that, too. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick save. And then we're gonna load. that do it? There we go. Yeah, what I think happened, he probably left his house or something, and then it just despawned him. Because now he's here.
Maybe he can, but so what? Good. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be.
Okay.
And now, if they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
Without the Stagfather's Fane tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god, and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves... I'm not worried about the Svain.
What do you want me to get rid of? Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no... If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least... Besides, no one can take us.
Do you really want to test your strength against
Not
your
on
god?
my own, of course. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full...
What if your plan fails?
We know too much. I won't lie. Your fight will be the tough. Let me know when you're...
Okay. There we go. I figured that was going to be the case. Just wanted to double check in with him to make sure that that is the case. So that's interesting. This is the second tribe in which we are essentially taking away their old identity. Because we're going to take out the Stagfather. We're not going to let them be beholden to this, obviously, four-dweller god, right? Oh, hello. Hello, Stagfather.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
The right to kick your butt.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
She said, I must heal you, restore you. I've come to end your bloody reign. This Svain will be free of you.
Svain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
They'll survive without you. Face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, he's summoning his totems.
Svein, forgive me. I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
Yep. I made my choice regarding the Stagfather. It's time to speak to Barlam.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning. Our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
If I hadn't killed the Stagfather, he would have killed me. You'll find another god. Ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good.
You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
Okay. Well. Now all we have left is the Thud tribe. After we turn this in, of course. My brother said I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
Now will you go to the Moot?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svein tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand. If the Council... We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, or in... But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svein to...
What will happen to the Svein
Hard
tribe?
to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the mass. I believe it's time we stepped out of the...
Okay. Alright. I need to run to that room again. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So all we have left is this one. There is a cave down here. Still don't know how to get to it, though. Probably through the Stone Warden's vault. Let's go back here. I just swore there was a thing around here, if I'm mistaken. We still haven't found where the Weaver is, which is interesting. Alright, everyone's sleeping. Figure out. Hi.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
Yes. Looking for Chieftain Yngvi.
I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters.
Uh-huh.
I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
What's the tribe's called?
I've heard the voice. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep.
Okay.
We sleep. It is sacred to the Thoid.
Huh.
Through the dream. Now,
If I help your tribe, will you come to the Moot?
how do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? If that's the case, but don't you? If you do, you'll have the
Enter my stream and find out how to help the Thoid
As
tribe.
you wish. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with us.
Okay. So that's gonna be how we deal with that, I guess. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be this this gate. Alright. The dreaming. Hi.
It gladdens Skull to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Uh-huh. What do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, but the dreaming is eternal.
You spoke something of Sonder. What is that?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one. Sonder is also a place, deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming.
What's my role here?
Yngvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of
And what of Yngvi? She is not here among you.
Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure she awaits the right sign.
What exactly are these burdens?
Unfulfilled
Life.
duties.
Yep.
Feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these, but your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid.
Okay, so they won't wake up unless it's the Mother's choice. Can we see the Mother at any Point. Okay.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Who is Vilekin?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong.
Ah.
Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil and I cannot. If he dares try to harm her again...
Who did he try to harm?
Senya! I swore to... I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed. I need to find him.
You know, Vilekin is here?
Because I saw him. He cannot be allowed. His very presence.
I'll find Vilekin for you.
Bring me his head.
Okay. I guess let's gather up all of these quests.
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally.
Uh-huh.
You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What troubles
I need
you?
to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before.
But I can help you.
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially, please, I'm
Under a trap, what do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
Thought Sunder was every dude's purpose.
Sunder is an escape. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are on the verge of losing every...
So you want me to relay your message to Yngvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every... The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a wee...
If I refuse, you won't enter Sunder anyways, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown, but if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we know that the giant wants children, right? Oh, interesting. So in this, only the statue is present. In the real world, there's a giant, like literally a giant, behind it. Very interesting. Alright, let's gather up everybody's troubles or whatever, and then we'll...
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Then what's bothering you?
I need help. Not for my mate Sidara, my friend Bodil and I went to the Giant's Barrow.
Mm-hmm.
We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara...
Needs to be done.
Bodil. And Sidara. Then, at last, we will...
We're gonna find them.
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in... As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. Please.
Okay. And you, friend, what can I do for you?
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come.
Who's
Even
Munvarth?
before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Who are you?
They call me Jarnsfer.
Jarnsfer?
Because that's my name. Jarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes it does. Who is Munvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Jarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. damned useless head and rip.
I'll help and set the raven
You
free.
will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toid's... Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can
Thank
travel
you.
back to the waking world.
Jesus.
And please,
Where you headed?
the mother... More like...
Alright, so... Quest, there's one that we need to do here. He's somewhere in the dreaming. Alright.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Okay. Alright, well, he's dead now. I'm guessing this is the mother's chamber right there. Alright. Your request is completed.
Have you found him? Have you...
Yes, here's Falcon's
Oh, thank
head.
Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Or people call me a walker in the weirdness.
Walker in the weirdness. You. That means the vigil was... And I will see...
See me miss Senja a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay, I was waiting for her to just go poof and just disappear. Alright, so I'm guessing now... Yeah. Let's say, I'm guessing now we have to exit and go deal with the stuff in the real world and not the dreaming.
Walker in...
What's the tribes wants to call you, Tim?
The members of the Thoid tribe are prepared.
I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Rune believes Sandra is a death trap for the Thoid.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
That's not what he said. Knows that once they rid him of his burden, he forces Sandra even though he doesn't want to. Believes that the giant mother is not Matir and the Sandra is a shameful escape.
Sacrificing himself for the tribe.
Yeah. That's what he said. He knew that this would happen.
It does make me wonder. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never do anything that doesn't serve his ambitions. But entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like him acts against his own nature, it's worth considering why.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries.
Thoid. Okay.
On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
The Saunders too stream perhaps better let go of. Saunders seems suspicious. I think you should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. Alright, so that's that one. Go in here. Kills Sidara before she turns into a wife. She remains in her and Thrim's home in the waking world.
Thrum, my beloved.
You good?
Thrum, my beloved.
I wonder. That's strange. Okay. That did not feel the greatest to do, but I don't know what was up with her. The Giant's Burrow. Oh, it's up there. So if they don't enter the dream, they become whites? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? Like, how do they become these things? Because we fought these things before. Oh, this looks fun. Hi there. Okay. Night bleed pants. Just a bunch of dead giants down here? Any chests or anything? Yes. Yes, there is a chest. Flattening moon. Reduces all what? Increases all damage dealt by 30%. Critical hits deal no additional damage. Oh, interesting. I guess that's if you're doing... Maybe if you're a spellcaster. I don't know if you can crit with spells. I would assume you could, right? Like that would... Frozen sword. Attacks heavily chill enemies. Yeah, that would be what a frozen sword would do, yes. Alright, Bodil. Witch glass, okay. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge towards its final form departure. As natural, life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantation, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at the dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Okay. Well, Bodil has been defeated. Walk across the giant arm, I guess. And back up we go. So, let's see. Is that everything, or flight delayed? No, still got this. We have to free the Raven. Out you go, bird. Alright. I think that's officially everything we've been tasked with.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And
I'm going to kill you, are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to. Not hesitate. Strike true.
If you want to fight, if you truly want it, let's fight.
For understanding. Let this be.
Okay. Well, that guy's dead. Your bird's out.
Hello. Did you manage?
Yes. Defiler Spark.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home. Or at least, and I can already feel my burden lifting.
Alright. Oh, we need to talk to this guy.
Now everything is in Ingvi's hands. I trust she will make the right choice.
Solve the remaining burdens. Go to the entrance. Should let me into the mother's chambers. Wait. Okay. Bro teleported. Alright. Hello, Scold.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfield, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dream. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Yngvi to attend the meeting.
Yes. That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming.
Well, literally 2 people attacked us here.
Walker. Indeed.
Mother's chamber. Alright. Oh, this ought to be fun. We've already talked to you before.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
I want Yngvi to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, that some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Yngvi. But Yngvi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
Zord are needed in the waking world. Griffin wants Zelriata to unite and march on Camelot.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Delrida will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
That's not your choice.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Hi, Arthur.
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Arthur, what is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness.
Well, I mean, we already knew
death.
Arthur turned into a
Quiestra,
cruel person.
The child I once held in my arms never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact. But you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Still should be their choice. Fall of Avalon must be stopped. And contrary to what Arthur claims, he did not need to be part of that. He does not need to be part of that. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I have walked many others. Yngvi has fulfilled a duty to the tribe. Now she fulfill her duty to Dalriata. I demand it as one who aided the Thoid. Interesting. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I have walked many others.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them? Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, my stance on Ingavi remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here.
Maybe I should have made that demand.
You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat, without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave.
Maybe I should have made that demand. Hold on. We're gonna load and make the demand. So we can skip. Okay.
Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority. And Ingvi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingvi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe. Walker, although you carry fragments of the King's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy. It is done. Our long dreamt of meeting has come to an end. Leave.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I want the Thud tribe to have the choice of their own waking world.
Walker in the
Other releases from your obligation to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do. Yeah. See, this is what I was hoping. The choice is hers. That's what we're giving her here. We're giving her the choice. If she wants to go in, she can, but she doesn't have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts?
There it is.
My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny.
See?
I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
What will happen to the Thud tribe now?
Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother, or at least that's what we believed. That they were cowards. And to me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path.
Yep.
Even I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world.
They will be different from Thoid.
I am certain my role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But at last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
I didn't even get the, like, from her, I didn't get how young she was. So...
It's hard to say, but who knows, with Mother gone.
Can we count on your presence at the Moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But there is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power. Despised by the... And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid...
Do not regret.
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. But something tells me this path is not closed.
Yeah.
That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap. And that, in truth, everyone, if so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in that. See you at the moon.
Alright, there we go. Everyone has been gathered for the moot. Divided we fall. Alright. Alright, and now we can get the blessing of the tribes. I'm very curious how this meeting is going to go, because we have basically every tradition has been destroyed in this playthrough. We defeated the Stagfather, we've taken away the Berserker blood, we ended the dreaming. Like, who was it? What was the other one? And then we gave we picked someone who wasn't a Stone Warden for the other tribe, someone who was, you know, kind and thoughtful. So yeah, it is. This is going to be a very interesting meeting, I will say, regarding the moot. Main tribe will attend. Expect Barlam.
This pleases me greatly. Their skills will be in. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you.
Elder Yingvi says she will answer your
How
call.
did you manage to convince the Twaid tribe? They've always kept to themselves. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact that here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding.
Okay. Ingvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the... Take these pieces of the king, a gift in return for the help you gave him.
Stronger of the Ulfir tribe will attend the meeting.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfrid tribe are always the first of... Without them, we could forget. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. Go now, my king, and
Did he seriously give us all of King Arthur's armor? And damage taken, physical effects deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Wait, oh, I was like, he didn't give us the helmet. We're about to go get the crown. So, critical hits restore health and mana. Critical chance by 25 when your health is below. Increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. 1% chance to instantly kill enemies that have less than 50% health. Critical chance by 25. 4 dweller enemies. King Arthur's boot. Critical chance. Damage up to, depending on missing health, 4 dweller enemies. Yep. Alright, so we have King Arthur's armor now. Too bad we don't have Excalibur. The actual sword. Alright. So that's what you get for it, is basically just extra damage to do the 4 dwellers, which is, I'm guessing, what's guarding the thing. Alright. How long have I been going? Oh, actually, we haven't been going that long. I thought we had been going longer than that. Alright, so I guess we'll go in here. Fortunately, we don't have the stats to wear the armor, which I'm guessing they probably, hopefully, designed around the idea that you wouldn't be able to wear the armor. Like, they do have respec potions, but... Hi there. How are you? Nice dodge. go. Oh, is that literally a giant? Yes. Yes, it is. What the hell happened there? Undying Watch. Where that does our guy go? Or Dweller Shield. Oh, you can dual wield shields. I didn't even think about that. I guess you could do a dual wield shield build. Oh, huh. This was probably so that you could, like, get to the eye of the giant or whatever. Or maybe sneak around them. Sorry, I got hiccups. Great healing potion. Yeah, maybe you could sneak around them so you don't have to fight. We don't need no sneaky paths. What the hell is that thing? Crimson. Well, whatever it is, it's super dead. Origin potion, yep. In case you needed a respec for whatever reason. I was like, can we loot these things? Healing stone. That was a very painful hiccup. Jesus. Do they always drop a healing stone? Certainly looks like it. Hello. Sometimes they just, like, disappear. Ah, there we go. Okay, these are reavers. Wow, they really were like, you gotta be prepared, because these are all classically boss mobs. Okay, looks like there's another giant. Right in the nads. Okay, anything up here near this tree? Nope. Once we acquire this crown, we have the tomb. We still need to find where the weaver is, though. Oh, here. I was like, where is this building a bridge to? God, those hiccups are gonna kill me. Hi. Don't know how much those shields weigh or cost, but we might as well pick them up. hold on. Ugh. Watcher's Mantle. Can we go this way? If I jump that way. I can't go that way. Okay, so another four dweller. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else up there. Doesn't look like it. What about over here? There's this guy. Throw an egg at him. Alright. I'm not gonna pick up any more of those shields. Okay. Guessing this is the way we need to go. This certainly looks correct. Oh. I think we found our boss and who's protecting the crown. You gonna talk to us first? Oh, nope, they're just... Oh, that's it? I thought we were gonna fight the giant. Alright.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Okay.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Oof.
Now I remember it all. Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were really unfair.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused.
Arthur's such a good guy.
One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Future King, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Well, I wasn't expecting this choice. Let's let them rest. You may sleep forevermore.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Look at this, man. Chained. Destroyed. Oh. Nice of them to give us a portal. Alright, time to see what happens with the Dauriata. By the way, I'm eating, that's why my camera's off. Alright, where was that? Okay, we need to go here. Now we can enter that tomb.
We are ready to begin the Moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength towards protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. It is a wise decision. No one should hold, and we, the
king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. Well, if we do decide to go to war, though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants.
We could have defeated Camelot once. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribe? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot.
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made. The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now, we...
Okay. Alright, so let's go do this tomb, and then we'll have to look up where the Weaver is, because they said that the mother, Pale Lady, not the mother, the Pale Lady said that the Shaper was somewhere in Forlorn Sword. It's probably the one spot we couldn't get to. Whose tomb is this, I wonder? Tomb of a Knight. It doesn't say who it is. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that.
is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
Who are you?
Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. And your grace, of course.
What is this place?
This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favour and honours would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
How do you know I carry the king?
This tomb opens only for two and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
You can leave this place?
No. I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
You mentioned that you're a craftsman, blacksmith, keeper of this place. What does that mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them.
Okay. Do you need any help with your work?
Very kind of you, lass. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any night arriving here, unfortunately, it slipped and fell all the way, if you could find it.
Let those who do not rest in
We do not
peace.
speak of them. The dead prefer silence.
I think nobody's visited the tomb in all these years.
No wonder there's...
Okay.
Hope you find...
What do we got in the shop, friend? Chillstone, Mana Stone, Burning Stone, Movement Speed Multiplier. Nice. So you can get things that just make you run faster. Open that up. Alright. Let's meet these unnamed knights. And also retrieve this chisel. Exploding Morning Stern. Nice. He needs 6 spirituality to wear his gear. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't think his gear is really helpful to us. We could just transmog our gear to look like his gear. Okay, that was a miss on my part. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna make sure no army of the dead shows up. Clearing out this tomb. Very hard, huh? Okay, so it's right there. Butcher's tool. Nice. Ah, fresh meat. Good on you if you get that reference. Or if you've been around the channel long enough to see us do multiple playthroughs of that game, I guess. It is a unicorn. Hi there. Oh, this looks like an inviting chamber. Hello? How are there people down here? Can't read that. Hi.
You kept us waiting.
Sir
Your
Vast?
tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
You were waiting for me?
Of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal.
Nice armor.
And then we'll speak as comrades.
You assume I will fail and die.
I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later. But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries. So
Okay.
not much, really.
Not much, really.
Resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so...
Oh.
Unless, of course, you're pointing out that
He
I'm
said the
not
same
in
voice
my own
line.
grave. In which case, fair enough.
How did you
I
die?
came to this tomb. I knew our time. I had a few words with my own
You remember penance for what?
Sometimes, when men want something, I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me. Before I cut the last, I drowned in a river. He was drunk as quite the burden to
What do you think about...
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over... I imagine long ago...
Sir Vastakine, I want your service. Will you join
I
us?
see. You pity the wretch who never But I propose something... If I lose with dignity, I am all... But if you... Then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting. So...
Accept your challenge.
Lost? Oh, how I missed that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the 2 of you. Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side.
Is it going to be a spell to summon Sir Vast?
Call upon me. Thank you.
Yep, summon Sir Vast. Nice. Waiting for one of these gargoyles to wake up and attack us. Jump attack! Ah, I missed. Still looking for this chisel. Oh, there's the chisel. Old steel sword. Those are +5. They probably sell for more than regular. Summon crystal crawler. Some somber music for this area. Origin potion. They're like, hey, you want to respec? Sure you don't want to respec? Wait, that was it? Just that abandoned person? Oh. There was a chest. Send me back down. Ow. Didn't realize. There we go. What did he drop? I don't feel like he dropped anything of value. Attack speed, critical chance, huh? I guess that's not terrible, but just not for us. I guess technically we fought Sir Vast, which is probably the closest to a boss battle that we were gonna get. Oh, maybe there's a little hidden area there, but I guess not.
Glad to see.
Andrew Chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one. I try not to go that deep. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. Here.
Sir, he said one of the empty graves is for me.
Sir Vast still lingers then. Some nights wear death like a cloak. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are when the body finally rests in the grave. Hope you find.
Okay. Ashen Veil. Nice. Alright, I guess we're done with this tomb.
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny. To spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled.
Yeah.
It's no wonder they can't find peace.
There's a grave ready for me in the Tomb of the Knight who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere.
But it's true.
Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
No, I'm just not sure if I want to rest with the others.
Why? Not your kind of company. Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you. You'll rest where you choose. Or where you fall. Some souls are meant to wander longer, to carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide, I'm sure Avalon will remember. You've lit the way for some. Now light it for the rest.
Alright, I'm just making sure we didn't miss any tombs. Oh yeah, we know about Sir Galahad. I forgot about that. Where was Sir Galahad's tomb? Of the elders. Okay, according to this, it's right there. Okay. So let's head over to that one. Apparently we didn't find that one before, but there's also still, again, the Weaver tomb that we need to find. Because it sounded like the Pale Lady wanted us to kill the Weaver. So she said get Spindle. She didn't say kill him. Maybe we can convince him to give us the... Oh, wait. I forgot to use my tree perception. Okay, that's the last thing in crit damage. Oh, we have a king point. Oh, yeah, because we got the crown. Using the king's soul. Refigure. Do not cost mana stamina. Do not use normal ammunition. Killing enemy restores a piece of the soul. Let's do that one. Okay. Let's try to figure out how to get to this tomb over here. I guess it's just right over here. Oh, apparently we missed this one? Yeah. We just didn't see this one. Hello, Galahad. Probably I'm not going to need too many more thumbnails now that I think about it, but... Okay, can't take that. Crumbling valve embraces. Okay, interesting. Okay, it says Galahad's through there. That's interesting. So we're going to fight Galahad, which I thought we already did at the beginning, but I think there's multiple people that carry on the legacy. Violent Virtue, Curus. Yeah, so it seems like each one of these skeletons might have a piece of the armor set. Oh, you definitely have the helmet. You have the pants. The penitent. Oh, you just have the whole penitent set. Warden of Ashes. Warden of Ashes. The hell? Oh, that's Galahad himself. Okay. Like Galahad. Okay, well, Galahad came to us, I guess. So we'll just continue exploring the tomb here. Oh, no, there's multiple Galahads. Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay, I figured that was going to happen with us grabbing multiple armor sets. Okay. Penitent, Crumbling, Silent. Okay, so we don't need another Silent. And Warden. Okay, so we don't need Warden, we don't need Warden. That is worth literally nothing. Penitent, Crumbling. We already have Crumbling. Warden, Silent. Not worth anything. Penitent, Silent, Warden, Crumbling. Penitent. Guess we only have Penitent. Penitent, Crumbling, Warden. Okay. You're 50% less visible when stationary out of combat. Okay, Cloak of Invisibility. So what do we need armor-wise? We have all of the helmets. We have all of the cuirasses. We have all of the gloves. We only have the penitent pants. We're missing silent shoes, I think. Yeah, we're missing the silent shoes. So we're missing silent shoes and everything but the penitent pants. So we'll have to look for those. Okay, I think we said we were missing the silent shoes. Okay. So we have all the shoes. So all we're missing are the pants. Everything but the penitent pants. Okay. That looks like a boss room. Great sword of living ice. Nice. Ashen bale. Oh, there's cloaks for it too. Okay. Alright, so this is where we came in. We went this way. Okay. Let's say this is probably Sir Galahad. Are you here? I can't believe this. Doesn't seem like there's any voice lines here.
After everything I did for you,
you
won't even let me rest in peace.
Galahad. I don't think we've met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably. Yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Oh, hitting him does damage to us. That's interesting. Summon Sir Galahad. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be overburdened because of that. Oh, because of these shields. Oh yeah, they're 5 pounds apiece. We're still way over. Melee retaliation. Yep. So yeah, whenever you're hit, it does damage. Oh, wow. Ashen Veil Cloak is just really powerful. Physical damage, attack speed, and critical chance. Okay, we need to lose like... drop like 10 pounds off of this. Okay, there's a plate. Spoon. Okay, there's 4 pounds there. Sir Galahad. Hoods have a chance to break the blade, losing all bonuses. Regenerates itself after a time. Interesting. Each attack is critical. Yeah, what? Wow. It's just a two-handed weapon that always crits. Wow. Yeah. That's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Like, this, in theory, long-term does more damage because it does 100% more damage on crits. But this is always critting, so technically that does more damage. Because if every attack is a crit, that just means if you normally swing it, it's going to do crit, 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 crit. So, like, this is the better weapon. That's crazy. That is absolute insanity. Oh, man. Problem is, we don't really have much we can drop. I guess I'll just drop that. There's something in there? Oh, okay. Of course. And then we get a staff that puts us back over the limit. What's this do? You know what? Forget it. It ain't worth it. Okay. Alright. I think that's the last tomb. Now he's got to find the Weaver. We need to go to stash real quick and drop stuff off, of course, but...
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you.
I'm gonna guess
What
this
we've
is
done
Morgana.
has helped those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path?
No.
Should people live in
Hello?
fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat? Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear?
So you want everyone to be like the pigs?
My people may be close to the... What I
Okay.
want is for...
How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon. And His Majesty's soul is... unique. It's the best combination. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself.
You good?
Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Fast Rider and Eleanor Dunn.
You see this guy, right?
May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may farewell, Trav.
Bro, I'm trying to have a conversation here. And you're out here causing a ruckus. You stupid Four Dweller Knight. You know what? I got something even better for you. Ah, now I see the downside. It takes a lot of stamina to swing that. Yeah, not so fun now, is it, huh? Colossal pain in my butt. I think here is where there was like a really accessible forge. Cannot fast travel while encumbered. You're kidding me right now, right? I didn't want to pick up all of those things. There. I'm very curious. If I leave and come back, can I pick up those items? Yeah, see, there's the workbench there. Alright. Okay. Do we have enough cash? Alright, let's see. Encumbrance limit. Healing. Stamina. Randomly zaps nearby enemy, dealing maximum mana as lightning damage. Dashes regenerate. Stamina regeneration. Maximum stamina. Okay. Thought we had more health things than that, but I guess not. Upgrade. But yeah, the reason why this has a 59 stamina cost, that's why that's the trade-off with this, basically. Alright, what is weapons we could sell for a good amount of money? Sell that one. Sell that one. Butcher's tool. FD spear, keep parcel stuff. Oh, interesting. They're both called Galahad's Mace, but the picture's slightly different. Trying to find ways that we can make some cash. Guess we could sell that. We need cash to upgrade stuff. Okay. I guess people are probably asleep, so let's do this.
Do you need? I'll take a look.
Sell. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one. Actually,
Do you need?
let's go into
Take a look at what I've got.
sell. Sell those. Physical damage by 11, okay. Sell from stash. Searing cinder. Alright, we got 30k now. We should be able to do some upgrading. Plus, I want to do something very silly. We're gonna transmog our armor. Oh, hit the button. If we're gonna be King Arthur, we might as well look the part, right? I don't even know what King Arthur's greaves look like. These? These. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I look like King Arthur. Very curious what we can make Galahad's mace look like. Oh, nothing fun. Alright, now we upgrade. Okay. Now, they look like King Arthur. Okay, store that. I forgot to equip our new cloak. Alright. We're gonna do a save. Looking for Weaver. Let's figure out where this Weaver's at. I'm 90% sure I know where he is, I just don't know how to get to him. Okay. According to this, it is like right here. So let's go do that then. Doop-a-doo. We can go here. Which way? This way. Apparently it's behind the waterfall. Does it mean this waterfall? No. I think it means over here. Alrighty. Ah, yes, I see. Yep, and there's the question mark. I was wondering, because they had like this big old lake for not a lot. We still needed the crown to do this, I think. Oh, maybe not. Alright, the Weaver's Sanctum. I'm guessing the Weaver is not going to give us his spindle without a fight, so we should be prepared for one.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself.
Aye.
And so you have arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her, for all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller, how utterly meaningless it all was.
Where are we?
A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
Do you bear a grudge towards me?
Yes. It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. 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 So much regret.
I'm sorry you feel this way.
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
I didn't choose any of this either.
Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life. And you chose to keep living.
Yikes.
You took it all upon yourself, accepted the burden and claimed the responsibility. Those who carry within yourself have had too great an influence on this world. And you'll be held accountable alongside them. This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
He got 2 shot. Oh. Oh no, he's coming at us. He got 2 shot again. Foredweller Life Spindle. Okay. What does that do? Once used to save new Foredweller's life. In the right hands it holds great power. Okay. I don't know if we can return to the Pale Lady. Maybe once we leave here? No. Maybe put a bonfire anywhere around here? No. Okay. That's probably gonna say uneven terrain as well. Okay, well, we might be at the end of the game now. If I can find a way to get out of here. Yep, level up. Attribute. Okay, critical hits. We need to fully restore stamina since it takes half our bar to do that now. Fast travel. Let's just go here for now. Then we'll take a look at our quests. What quests do we have? We still don't have the mucus, but that's fine. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess we can just go finish the game. I guess we can go just finish the game. Did not realize we were going to be this close to the end. I feel like we're probably going to have access to like 3 different endings here. Maybe even 4. So we'll definitely make a save. Maybe we'll see how many endings we can see. I was not expecting to get done with this today. So maybe we'll play some more Yote tonight, or maybe we'll start the horror games. Too strong. Nice. I don't remember how we got down there to begin with. Certainly not like that, though. That's why I quick saved, because I was like, wait a second. Oh yeah, I remember we did this. Boop. 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 Alright. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Well, before the door. For the door. Just in case opening this triggers the ending or something, triggers an ending. Okay, doesn't seem like it. But alright. Save. Ending time. I guess. I mean, there might be a whole nother, like, 6 hours of game at the end of this. Are you gonna save? Load. Okay.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it.
Yep, okay.
The beginning of the end.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
You been waiting for me?
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait.
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize he'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning. Why waste time here talking about it?
I'll go.
Just remember, once you step through, that if you've come this far, go on.
Yeah, that's them reminding you. Please save. So we'll do another save here. We gotta wait for this symbol. There's a symbol down here that's telling us it's saving. There we go. Alright. Time to finally decide what's gonna happen here. Oh, Merlin. I was wondering if we were gonna deal with you.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly? This is the guy who owned the weird tower, right?
Oh.
Orin, yeah.
Forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure, if bound to his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2
Okay, so
pieces.
he played too much Zelda,
One
got
tainted
it.
by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part.
Tainted by the Four Dwellers'
Merlin
magic.
thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses.
Compassion and doubt.
Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying that everything I went through was all part of your plan? So I'm just another experiment to you like the ones on the island?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails? Again?
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. Follow the path and choose what must be. Okay, I'm gonna make another save here. Continuing. I don't know how many. But say eventually we're gonna have to see.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty.
We saw all of that.
We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because they made you immortal in the process, because you hate what you've become, because you feel betrayed. Because you hate what you've
I'd
become.
like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness. You want people to face adversity without guidance leadership. Isn't that chaos waiting to happen? What if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise? You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
What if your way leads directly to people's fall and
Then
demise?
let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Oh, I have to ask everything.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, I just want to watch it all come down. What comes after? I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
Orin made the case that the people in Arthur, they can't face the weirdness alone. Orin believes the resurrection will be different. You want to throw Avalon's hope just like that. Says it's only...
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe that Avalon can be saved? You don't believe it's worth saving?
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them.
Okay.
Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do.
Okay.
You brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last, and then... go.
Find the last piece. That's what he said. Alright, we're gonna make another save. Continuing. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in that room, right? where the Grail is. Oh, is this supposed to be Camelot? Oh, it's stuck on a rock. Oh, or is this Arthur's humanity? It's Hob.
You've come.
Yep.
The one who carries what's left of me.
Hi, Arthur.
Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orny trying to bring me back whole this time?
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth.
That is true.
He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Karduk, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole. What happens next to your kingdom? You've been through a lot. There's another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. Interesting.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, but please, not for me.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, you can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already
It's interesting,
taken up
huh?
the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself, or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Okay. Alright, now we've heard the plea of the three voices, essentially. Oh boy. The hell? Ah. And now I'm guessing we finally go...
Help me bring the king back. Now you need... I made my case. This is... Go on.
Always a pleasure to see you. Let me...
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Oh, what a time for that sub to come in. Thank you so much, Leave, for the 15 months. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. As always, all the sub bits and tips go directly back in the channel, so we keep playing games like this. Oh, man. Oh, so here's our choices. We have Orin's Path, which is to bring Arthur back whole. We have Cardac's Path, which is to destroy the king. We have the soul for ourselves. We have the give the soul to someone else, and we have the life spindle, which is the weaver. But what if I use the life spindle?
He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
What if I give the king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
What if I choose Cardac's Path?
You will break the frame. and what follows will not remember you.
And what if I choose Orange Path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
Ooh. Okay. So, in theory, we could choose all of these. Right? I'm thinking about giving the soul to someone else.
Have in mind?
Who could we give the soul to? We could give it to Self. Wow. Finola? I don't remember who that is. One Eye. Yvain. Yvain is searching for the Grail. Airfear is also searching for the Grail. Okay, those three are looking for that. Brendan. Okay. I want to use the life spindle. I'm curious why this is not in orange. I wonder if that's an oversight. So I think this is probably like the true ending, right? Because we had to do the extra steps to that. But it says, okay, let's see.
The weirdness calms, but not all will follow what becomes of them.
Shadows and pain. Oh. That voice line was completely wrong.
She would merge what is with what waits. The weirdness calms, but not all will follow. He would dissolve the old and raise the tribes, a new law written in old blood. He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands.
Okay.
He would break the seal and flee. His hope lies not in healing Avalon, but in leaving it behind.
Okay.
He would build a world with no kings. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts.
Okay.
She would lead through care and quiet faith. Reverence would rise, but so would the silence around it. He would trade crowns for contracts. A world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored.
So they all come with a downside. Alright. So we have, looks like 5 endings? 6 endings. No, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 6 endings. Am I counting wrong? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 5 endings. I don't know why I'm counting 6. My eyes are not working. It's because this one's not in orange. So I'm not... Like, my brain is wanting to count this, like, twice, it feels. Okay. So, the one I want to go with for our official ending is the Life Spindle one. This is going to close the rift. So, I want to go with this.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
I want to do that one.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Oh, okay. Complete the ritual.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years.
Okay.
The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his
so because we didn't use the giants to help the Dal Riata,
Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect.
Okay.
With Yvain's backing, Ailey secured the hospital's independence. She remained at its head, earning the respect and gratitude of the people she served. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita, without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronna's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You placed self at the head of the Children of Morrigan. Operating from the shadows, the Guild reshaped Avalon's politics through quiet influence and assassination, while the people lived unaware of the power that ruled them. You chose to dismantle the Children of Morrigan. There were no more crows to carry out her will, for now.
Did I?
Morrigan withdrew into silence, patient as ever, waiting for the day when new souls would rise to serve her again.
I didn't know I made that choice.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always
Yeah, he definitely turned into a serial killer.
Most preferred not to remember.
he was way too. It didn't say anything about the Alchemist Guild. Not a single thing about the Alchemist Guild. That's interesting. That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, what are they going to say about the Alchemist Guild? Nothing about the Alchemist Guild. And that's the one I had the most problem with. Huh. Congratulations, you completed the game. You now return the world just before the ending and continue exploring. If you're a greater challenge, new game plus your current character, inventory in progress, the world will demand more from you. You can also end your journey and exit the game. Alright. We're gonna go... Let's go to... Oh, I did not mean to go to New Game Plus. So, those should have been different keys. It's E, E hold. That is not what I wanted to do. That is...
And I hope this time you'll cooperate.
Oh, Lord.
To repeatedly hit you in the face.
Okay. Load. Okay, looks like we can load this autosave. Also, we beat the game at level 69, by the way. Nice. Alright, so let's make some other decisions. We'll skip... We'll watch what the ending says, and then we'll basically skip the rest. Because the rest of the stuff is not going to change. Only the beginning part is going to change. Okay. Okay. I want to follow Orin.
The idea shall endure.
Alright.
Unquestioned. Repeated.
Alright, then we're gonna have to...
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
Do we actually have to fight Arthur this time? See, I want to see what changes per ending here. I know we're going to fight Caradoc.
No.
Okay, we're always going to have to fight this guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Caradoc, he cannot. Wolf's Howl. Oh, he did have a special sword. I can't loot him, though. That's what's weird. What is Wolf's Howl, out of curiosity? Critical chance. Oh, okay. Complete the ritual. Alright, we'll watch the beginning, and then we'll skip...
Through your sacrifice, the king returned. Entire,
this part.
Unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him. That one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice. For salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, Feargas was named the new Niante.
Yeah, see, none of
with
this
the veins
changes.
the Volker. You accepted the mycelium. You placed after returning.
Okay. Wait, we don't get the achievements again if you go for that? Hold on. Are there not different achievements? Hold on. Are there not different achievements for the different endings? Apparently we missed some other stuff. Kill the 3 Knights of the Void. We didn't do... Oh, there's not... It doesn't look like there's achievements for the different endings. Other than take up your mantle as keeper of the South, called to this glorious service by the grace of the sea. I don't know if that's a achievement for an ending or what. But okay, we'll keep doing the endings. Apparently, there's just the only ending you get you get an ending for completing, or an achievement for completing the game. And then you only get an achievement for doing that ending that we got, the one that we chose, which was the spindle ending, which is interesting. Other than that, it doesn't seem like it matters, which I like. I prefer that way. You don't feel like it's like you have to do all of these. All right, so let's pick Caradox ending and see what changes. Okay, Orange path, Caradox path, blah blah.
He shall.
All right, follow
then
Caradox.
The idea shall fall, but the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks.
Oh, do we
Thank you. But promise me, you will win
so there is
this fight, my friend.
There is an ending where we have to fight Arthur. I was like, there's no way they have a model for Arthur and you don't have to fight it, right?
Everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing. I am disappointed.
Does he actually draw Excalibur?
Complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
Looks like he's gonna summon. Bye, King Arthur. No, his sword went all the way out there. I wanted to see if I could get Excalibur. Oh well. We'll see what the...
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers. Only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon,
that's kind of
was
interesting.
With the veins
that one
back,
so far seems like the
you
worst.
accepted.
And it's basically because you're leaving the world to its own devices, right? Yeah, you basically leave the world to their own devices, which is what that is. But that so far of the 3 we've done, that's definitely been the most like not so great ending. We're gonna have to continue from here now because it took over the auto saves, but that's fine. That's why we made our own save. So I think we only have 2 more endings to look at. One where we take the power, and then one where we give it to someone else. So...
Always a pleasure to see you.
You carry... I do not...
Alright, take the soul for myself.
And the idea shall be claimed. But first, you have to...
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise...
Oh, okay, so... Execute? Oh! Interesting. That's a big difference. Do we still have to fight Caradoc? No. Yeah. So not only do you have to execute Arthur, you have to kill Caradoc as well. Alright, let's see what this one looks like.
You think any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me!
Oh, we have to fight everybody.
Think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim.
Oh, interesting. He says perfect this time in this line, but in the other line he doesn't.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With One Eye and Captain Feargas was named. Nianta left. With Yvain's back, the Volker joined. You accept. You placed after returning.
Okay. We'll return. I love how we just slumped. This is so funny fighting these things. Okay, so that ending is the hardest fought ending. You have to fight everyone. And then we'll go back here. Alright, so the last ending is we gotta give the soul away to someone.
Oh, hello there.
You would...
Give to somebody else. Let's give it to Brendan.
Then the idea shall develop, but the soul...
If...
Execute. Best I think we have to do the same things that we did before. Okay. Now, does Arthur attack us here as well?
You think
Okay. Okay, so taking the soul and giving the soul are the same, basically the same ending. Nice shield bash, dude.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes next. Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal, for it was your will that set it in motion. Without the power of Arthur to sustain you, your body fell back into the endless rot of the Red Death. With only a few weeks of life remaining, you withdrew into isolation, finding a quiet place from which to watch the kingdom you had helped forge anew. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Captain Brandon, a leader who built Avalon's future on autonomy, trade, and secular law.
So this changed.
As prosperity grew, faith faltered. To many, it was progress, but to the devout, it marked the loss of moral order and the rise of unchecked ambition. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, Feargas was named. Nianta left Kuanak.
Okay. I'm guessing all of that's...
The Volker joined. You accept.
So really the only thing that we like picked bad for was not letting the giants join the Del Riata in the third act. But that is going to do it for our playthrough of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Alright, well, as we do whenever we finish a game, we like to talk about it from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and from an overall standpoint, where I'll talk about whether I recommend it or don't recommend it. Mechanically, this game it seemed on the surface of it like it was just going to be kind of like a like Elder Scrolls like, but it actually has a little bit more depth than that. There is a parry system. There is like a built-in two-handed system. We didn't really mess with the spells, but it does seem like there's a lot of work you can do with the spells, mixing and matching those. There's a whole summoning thing. There's actually some pretty in-depth skill trees that are more than just does more damage or slightly more crit, or you know, those trees exist, but they're not like just that. Like there's legitimately mechanics on top of the kind of first-person action adventure that you would get from that type of game. On top of like having the skill trees, there is the king ability, which we didn't use a whole lot. It allows you to kind of slow time and then, you know, do what you want to do, whether that's casting spells or using blades. There is, of course, you know, sneaking and stealth mechanics, and you can do things to adjust that. I think where this game also really shines mechanically is the items. Now, one problem I've always had with items with these kinds of first-person, like, treasure-based games is a lot of times when you find, like, a cool magical item, and the item is, like, does 10% more damage, or does more crit, or has more sneak attack. And there were some items that did have that in here, but those were actually, like, few and far between in comparison to some of the other stuff that something did, like always crits or double damage when after a parry, or has a chance to cause an explosion. Like they had a lot of weapons in there that actually did something cool after some sort of thing you would do, which was really cool. Also, whenever you saw someone using that weapon or that piece of armor or whatever it was doing, when you picked it up, that's what it would do for you as well, which was really, really cool to see. So, like, if someone, like, we fought Galahad, and Galahad's armor had it to where you take damage whenever you hit Galahad. Well, once you picked Galahad's armor up, and we're talking about the Galahad at the end, not at the beginning, once you picked up Galahad's armor, it was like, yeah, no, if you put this on, melee, you have what's called melee retaliation, which is if something hits you, they take damage, right? Which I really like. I love when loot feels worthy of searching for it. Also, I think these areas were pretty, like, perfectly sized. Like, the problem with open worlds is you don't want it too big because then things feel monotonous, but you also don't want it too small because then it's like you don't feel like you're getting enough exploration. I feel like these areas were just the right size for me to not get tired of exploring them, but also not feel like I didn't get enough exploration. Every place we went into felt like it was enough stuff to be like, okay, there's something cool to find here. Let's find the cool thing. Okay, found the cool thing. Let's go on to the next piece. The stories, I think, that were in some of the dungeons were short and sweet. So that was nice to see. We'll talk about the stories in detail in a second, but I'm trying to think of any other mechanical things I want to talk about. The weirdness, the night mechanic was really interesting. It made the game very difficult at first, but once we kind of like got deeper into the game, we got stronger. Now this game does have higher difficulties. We just played this on medium, and you can see that like the power scale kind of plateaued at a certain point near the end where we were just really overtaking all of the stuff by the end of the game, which is fine. I don't think, like, the power fantasy is fine to have. Like, getting to a certain point where you're just blasting through the end of the game, especially on a normal difficulty, I think for this type of game is fine. Because at the end of the day, if you want the challenge, the difficulty is adjustable, I think, within the game while you're playing it, so you don't have to, you can make it easier on yourself or harder on yourself. But the night mechanic was really interesting because it kind of had a give and take. You could fight at night to fight harder mobs, but you had a chance of getting unidentified items, which were like powered up versions of items. Sometimes it would give you magical items that maybe you hadn't found yet or whatever, but they were pretty rare to find. But it still had, all the shortcomings that the games like this have, where it's like, oh, you still have to worry about item weight and equipped burden and all that stuff that can make it a little tedious to deal with, that I know some people get pushed away from. So if you're expecting this to kind of be like, oh, I don't want to deal with equip burn, or I don't want to deal with like having to like constantly go back to a stash and deposit stuff, unfortunately this game has that. I don't know if there's a way to adjust that. I would assume not. But it's not reinventing that mechanic in any stretch. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else mechanical that I wanted to discuss. It's really all I can think about. So story-wise, I think story-wise is where this game really excels. I like that this is kind of a horror-esque take on a apocalyptic King Arthur's tale kind of thing. I know that's a jumble of words, but there's a lot to find here, and there's a lot of like surviving the apocalypse while it's happening, while also trying to end the apocalypse, all in a fantasy setting, which is really, really interesting. And you meet a lot of really interesting characters, a lot of cool stuff. The knights you get to meet from the round table are very cool. The aesthetic is really cool. The story itself, about dealing with the choices that Arthur made in his reign to save Avalon from, the Four Dwellers and stuff, and the repercussions of that. It's the whole judging in hindsight kind of story, which is really interesting. And it's like, okay, well, you're also getting choices throughout the game. You know, how would someone looking at your choices feel about the choices you're making, right? So it's nice to see the game shining a mirror on the idea that, like, it's easy to look at someone else's choices in hindsight and see how terrible they are, but then also give you the choice to make terrible decisions yourself while you're playing through those exact things, right? So it adds a bit more gravity to it. I think there was a lot of really cool characters that kind of added to the story, because they all had like their troubles while still dealing with this weirdness, this ongoing, you know, threat, abstract threat. Of just monsters and stuff like that. It did seem like they had a kind of true ending locked behind actually like exploring. Like, it looks like you'd only really have to find 3 things to get to the true ending, which I think is smart. You have to find the Weaver, which only requires finding 3 caves, 2 of which are locked behind, one's locked behind Excalibur, one's locked behind the shield, but you don't actually, so it doesn't seem like you need the crown to get into the last fight. So you can actually get the true ending with not much effort, which I think is nice. A lot of games, you have to do a lot of work to get the true ending, or at least it seems like it didn't take a lot of work to get the true ending. I don't know, maybe you have to do all the Knights of the Round Table as well. But I don't think you do, based on what we did. To get the spindle, it seems like you just had to do the 3 Weaver's caves. But it's nice because by the end of the game, you get 5 ending choices essentially, and they all have like a certain amount of, okay, I can see how this choice could be beneficial to them, which I think lends credence to like the story as a whole, of the idea of like, there's never really, when you're trying to save as many people as possible, it's very hard to have a clear cut, this is the best choice decision, right? The world doesn't work in black and white when it comes to trying to save large swaths of land and people and stuff. And the game really illustrates that through Arthur's story and through your decisions. It's like, okay, well, these people want to go to war, but we got to save these people, but also, you know, not help them go to war. You know, it's just like, how do we save as many people as possible without also, you know, destroying the land and destroying another kingdom in the process? And, you know, again, it's mirroring some of the similar choices Arthur had to make without, you know, making the same mistakes, which again, I think is the whole point of the game. It's like, it's easy to point and be like, oh, those are bad decisions, and then turn around and make the same bad decisions, you know? But so I really do think this is where the story shines in this game, which is something that like I've always had a problem with like it. Nothing against if you like the Elder Scrolls, but like for me, the Elder Scrolls games were the game. The stories never really grabbed me. It was mostly the gameplay and the like exploring of the world. Some of the stories within those games are fun, but like the main stories were never really that great for me. This game really had a good like interaction with the main story and dealing with like the different pieces of the world and making those decisions and stuff. So I think that is really well done. And then some of the side stories are really good too. So overall, this game I had a lot of fun with. We put, according to Steam, 55 hours into the game to do almost everything, I would say. Obviously, we didn't get all the achievements. The game is surprisingly $45. You would think for a 55-hour experience, it would be more expensive than that, but it is $45. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, if you like this type of game, it's worth it. It is a lot of fun for this first-person adventure type of game. I liked the parrying. We didn't, like I said, we didn't even mess with the magic. I'm sure the magic is probably a lot of fun too. You can mix and match. They have respec potions. It's very easy. I think we walked out of the game with probably close to like 10 plus respec potions, plus you get the formula at some point through the Alchemist Guild quest to make it yourself. So you can respec through buying the potion, through finding the potion, or through making the potion yourself. So you don't even have to worry about being locked into your spec. If you decide to go, I want to be a war mage now, or I just want to be a pure mage, or I want to do stealth build, you could just change that on a whim, it seems. But I really do recommend this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it has a lot to discuss. I think it's really well designed. We did run into some bugs. We did run into, I think, a couple crashes, but they were very rare. So it's got issues, but nothing major. Nothing you wouldn't expect from any other game released in the past 5 years. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to throw here. So yeah, just summarize. If you like the first person adventure games, I think you'll love this. I honestly think this is probably, for me, this is leagues better than the time that I had with Skyrim. Maybe that's my hot take of 2025. I enjoyed this far more than Skyrim. I probably put more time in this than like 2 runs of Skyrim. So that being said, thank you so much for watching this playthrough and this review of Tainted Grail. If you liked it, don't forget to hit the like, leave us a comment on what you would like to see next, and hit that subscribe button to see more playthroughs, and I will see you in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch, we're going to end the YouTube stream there. And